All right, can you hear me? How's the scuff? Any good scuff? Let's pull it up on my phone, see if we're working. All right, let's see if I can hear myself on YouTube. Mic could go up. Okay. Let's put that there. Why is my chat not showing up? Oh, there we go. Alright, but why is my chat box not working? Derek, might you have an idea on why my chat box is not working? Oh, you're absolutely correct on that. Hey, Derek, you want to unmute yourself in the Discord and come back to Discord so I can figure out why my chat isn't working? Propertize. Refresh cache. Nice. Streamlabs. Yep. Yeah, widget box. Oh, should I add a chat box? I'm not showing the screen. I'm only showing Discord. Oh, copy with URL. Direct to refresh. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. I'm gonna jump off Discord then. Thanks, man. All right. All right, folks. Today we are doing an AP for the 360 Chrisms community, and we are Chris M's community. We are almost at 700 plus people. Let me double check that. Yep, 773. We are at almost 800 people, and we're going to be playing some Pokemon Emerald. Yeah, I am pumped. It is my first stream. So we are waiting for the official file to go out, so I just have my copy of Emerald running. I'm doing a beating the champion seed. So my goal is to beat the champion. Everything is randomized. I think Pokemon abilities and moves. I have blocked off some abilities. Wonder Guard, Arena Trap, and I think it's not Levitate, Magnet, I think I've blocked off. But everything else is open. And as you can see here, we do have my tracker. The top row is all the 8 gyms, so we're looking at, let's see, Cut, Fly, Surf, Strength, Flash, Rock Smash, Waterfall, and Dive. All of those will be useful, especially because I do need Dive to get into Sootopolis. I will need Waterfall to get into Evergrande City. Rock Smash gets us through the desert and into, let's see, through Victory Road. Flash is kind of useless because I do have a map to go through Victory Road and Granite Cave, which are the only 2 locations that need Flash. Strength gets us through the Magma headquarters, as well as through Victory Road. And Surf obviously gets us through all of our water routes. And our water routes, we also will need a badge. All these will need badges. Cut is another one that is kind of useless. There are some checks for Cut, but there's nothing progressive that's locked by Cut. So it's just to get some items. Now, progression could be behind those, but it's not like Strength or Rock Smash through Victory Road. Next line is our badges. Then we have the Devon Goods, the Letter, Item Finder, Bead Go-Go Goggles, Scanner, all of our key items, and our fishing rods. Now, this bottom row is mostly useful for things like, this is our SS ticket, Aurora, Eon, and Mystic ticket, Old Sea Map, and Harbor Mail, things like that. Those tickets are mostly useful for Legendary Hunt games, because Legendary Hunt games, you are required to go find and catch or battle Legendary Pokemon. And there are islands that have Legendary Pokemon. If you go and capture them or battle them, then you will complete that check. Cool. The other side, you'll see where it has where it says Little Route. That is where we fly to. This is our free fly. So right now, being as I haven't loaded up my AP yet, I can only fly Little Route. And let's see. Alright, we have not went out yet. Oh, and thank you, Derek, for sharing that on the Discord. I don't have any Discord bots yet, so I think you should be able to drop the link in chat if you want, or if you just not want to. Okay, back to the tracker. The top row of the people, those are all of our gym leaders. So we have Roxanne, Brawley, Watson, Flannery, Norman, Winona, Tate and Liza, and Hoenn. Then the next one is just all the different NPCs to talk to. And at the very bottom, we do have Legendary Defeated or Caught. Okay. And that is the tracker that we're looking at. And then, yeah. So now we're just waiting on the file to drop. And we are going to be getting here started soon. Let's see. All right. Oh, it looks like the patches come out. I'm going to put that in my patch folder. Okay. Bear with me a few moments while I get my patch set up. Okay, and as always, it would not be a stream without some scuff. What's this? Did I put in the password? Okay, I have connected there. I will need to connect to for my tracker, and you'll see that immediately change. Bear with me one moment. All right, I think we're ready to start. Oops. Okay. All right, yeah, I think we're good to start. We're gonna slow down my speed, just down to 150. Cool. As you can see, our fly location is Evergrande. Yeah, Derek just pointed that out. Evergrande means we could theoretically get a fast completion. Because now, all I need is fly, and then I can fly straight there. I don't even need the badge, because I have set in my settings that all I need is fly, I don't need the badge. So this could be a short stream today. And I do have the Turbo A speed, because we don't care about the storyline. Play Pokemon. That's it. We'll talk to our mom. There is one check that I will need to plan for. And if you've played Emerald, you know that there's a character on one of the routes that requires there is a person that requires a grass check. So we need a grass Pokemon in order to get that. So if we do have the option to start with a grass starter, it saves us from having to oh, I'm being told stop. Okay. Alright, we're gonna stop here and wait. Apparently they opened it up but did not start the countdown. So we're going to hang out for a little bit. We are going to look at our Pokemon though. Venusaur, Furret, and Armaldo. I think you know who we're going for. Now we're going to wait. Oof. Okay, we are looking at the AP client. Oof. Thanks for giving me the heads up, Derek. I'm very glad you mentioned that. See, I think we know what Pokemon we're gonna start with. We are gonna start with Venusaur. But like I said, we are waiting for our countdown. I thought we were good to go. So how is everyone today on this? Well, it's kind of cold here. Okay, glad we talked about all of our stuff already. Tired using it up till nearly 3. Oh yeah, that was the Final Fantasy X, correct? How did that go? Yeah, Preventathon socials tonight is FFX. Cool. So how did the doing the FFX? Not. I just about asked the same question. How did the socials go? People are getting antsy in the tracker. You made an emote. Is that the Tex Haunted video? Yes, I think you said that the you made the Tex Haunted emote. Yeah. People are trying to do the exclamation ready. Type in ready just in case. Ooh, I think someone looks like someone did some. Wow. We are people are chomping at the bit. Oof. I don't have to do that for my AP for Game Boy. Yeah, so for some APs you need to connect Lua. For Game Boy Advance games, you don't need to connect Lua. You can also see that in my tracker. Nothing's popped up on my tracker either. I don't think we have a countdown yet either. Oh, we're counting down now. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Okay. So now we can officially start. We're going to pick Venusaur. Because that will cover the grass starter that we need letter. And thanks, Derek. Alright, we have Hail, Will-O-Wisp, Roar, and Icicle Spear. Roar will be helpful for when we don't want to battle Pokemon. Ice Spear is a multi-hit move. Will-O-Wisp gives us good fire coverage. Hail sets up weather. Let's look at our type. We're Grass Poison, and we have Clear Body, reduces ability reduction. Now, we won't need to worry about levels a lot, because I do have it set that I gain a lot of experience. Because the fun of this game is the game audio might need to come up. Let's see. Give me one moment. How's it sound? So yeah, I have it set so that I don't need to start battling a lot, because this game is really about solving the puzzle as opposed to gaining levels. At least that's how I like to enjoy it. Now, there are some people who like to speedrun to see if they can do low levels, their own individual randomizers, so that is its own thing. Much better, thank you. Okay, so you see I hit level 6, level 7, low kick, okay. I am going to delete Hail, because Hail only gives me Hailstorm, but I'm not an Ice type, so I'll hurt myself. Will-O-Wisp gives us Fire. Now, burning the opponent does reduce their attack, which is very helpful, so we're going to get rid of Hail. And of course, Fire does damage as well. Okay, good start. I receive Venusaur. We're not going to get Venusaur. Okay, so we do have some things we should do. Let's check our bags, because we might have been given some Pokeballs. Bone Club, that's an interesting move. Okay. So now the next thing to do is run up to the next city. I think it's Oldale. Okay, Skarmory, not a bad Pokemon. Now, we will want to farm some experience off these Pokemon here. And we're just gonna not do a lot of damage, apparently. Okay, let's low kick it. That should have been the play already. Okay, so we're gonna want to gain some levels, so we'll have to go defeat May. Ooh. No. Alright, so Icicle Spear, 2 to 5. 2 to 5 Icicles for 10 each. A 5-turn attack that gains power and successive hits for 30. We're going to replace Icicle Spear for now. We're at level 11. Okay, so we have a check here. We just got to talk to this guy. And we get decent cod. Excellent. Cool. Now, we should be strong enough to go up and take on May. Let's try an Ice Ball. Okay, we missed. So that's a low accuracy move. Got it. Not loving that. But it is super effective. And we finally got strength. Okay. So we got strength, but we do need the badge to get strength. So, and it's not immediately useful. Now, there is a certain point in the game where I will be locked off if I don't get the letter, surf in its badge, the acro bike, or rock smash in its badge. And I will show off those areas when we get there. Okay, so we defeated May. Yeah, I just got strength. And I got someone's cod. Okay. We defeated May. Okay, so here's where I could use surf, not strength, surf. Okay. Now we do have to go back and talk to the professor. No, it was not a self item. So I don't have trainer sanity on. Trainer sanity would mean I have to beat all the trainers, and then Dex sanity would mean I have to catch all the Pokemon. I don't play that. And this AP does not allow that, because that is an insanely long run. Okay. We're gonna get stopped and we're gonna be given the running shoes. Thanks, Mom. Already have that. Cool. So far, we're off to a slow start, mostly because we do have almost 800 people playing. However, we're not getting a lot of items. Okay, so if I was playing Trainer Sanity, I would need to battle these people here or trainers. We're not doing Trainer Sanity. Tyrogue, an interesting Pokemon. So normally when I do these runs, I don't catch a lot of Pokemon because they are just not helpful, and it does slow the game down because I would need to go through attacks. So you see it says an Archipelago item. That means it is an item for someone else. And specifically, it is an item that is not, it's an AP world. AP worlds are games that are not on the official website. And so it doesn't have the information for them. Okay, so that's all the checks on this route that we need. We're going to go ahead and heal here, because we haven't healed yet. Love that jingle. I do have randomized jingles on too. Okay. Next round. No, there are not dex checks, unfortunately. So I would love dex checks, but there are not. And I do have hidden items on for my passes. You could use Item Finder, however, I also have a tracker, so I don't need the Item Finder. Okay, and then we do have berry bushes. Wow, a lot of Archipelago items. Okay, so we are going to blitz through this first half really fast, but then we could be locked off of gameplay. And I'm kind of nervous about that. Ouch, that hurt really bad. Pardon me. I lost a lot of experience. Evolved Pokemon give you a lot. Oh, old C map. That's really cool. And I got a Knuckle Badge. Knuckle Badge is really good, but that's for Flash. I don't really need Flash. Okay, so if I didn't already have Venusaur, this would be the perfect catch for our Grass-type Pokemon. I've got to stop using Ice Ball. We're gonna use Locate. Excellent. Mist, I think, prevents your stats from falling or something. I am an Unga Bunga Pokemon player. Oops, I forgot my hidden item there. Okay, lost penguin. Soda pop. Okay, now we go back into the forest. And we go up and around. Now, in Pokemon Emerald, hidden items are barely obvious because you will see that there's like a blank in the ground. And here's the first story battle other than May. It is against Team Aqua. If you don't know the story for Pokemon Emerald, Team Aqua wants to expand the seas, Team Magma wants to expand the land, and this random man dude is just running around with a Latias. Interesting choice. Bold moves from the Magma Corp. Aqua Corp, my apologies. And we're going to use Ice Ball, because if it's not obvious, Latias is a Dragon-type Pokemon. And that is super effective. Excellent, love to see it. And I just rock between A and B. Shadow Punch. 60 unavoidable. Yeah. Because remember, if it's not 100%, it's 0%. Those are my rules. Blah, blah, blah. Cool, go talker. And we get an AP item. And we got, hey, I got the Whalmer Pail. That is going to be helpful if we have to go to the Battle Frontier. For that, then we could use it on the Pseudo-Wudo in order to unblock the Altered Cave. Alright, so we're level 22. We are going to start running away from battles. Mostly because they are going to be not really good for us. Unless they are Final Evolution Pokemon. They do give more experience, and they are more worth it. Okay, so I will need Cut and its badge in order to get through there to get the last 5 checks of the forest. However, we can talk to this guy and get Egg Lift, AP item, AP item, AP item, AP item. Wow, we are all APs. Another AP item. You guys are not going to believe it. AP item. And supers. Oh, you play with the if it's not 100%, it's 0%? Yeah, I think a lot of people do, except people who play competitive. Okay, we do have to talk to these 3 people, and they will give us, that just sets up a check later. 20 coins and bills. Excellent. An AP item. Okay. So after we get, I think it's a stone badge, there will be someone walking around right here. And then speaking of the stone badge, once we get that and Cut or Surf in its badge, we can get that item and then that item over there. But otherwise, we just have 2 more checks. Well, 4 more checks, technically. Escape Rope and Rancid Egg for Hollow Knight. And don't forget to come grab this item. Another AP item. And then we're going to go up into the first city. So we're actually getting close to where we are going to be walled off. And that's a little bit concerning. I talked to you. Life Vessel for Symphony of the Night. And we run up here. Stardew's Progressive House. People who play Stardew in an AP with this many people legitimately frighten me down to my core. Like, it is shocking how chaotic they are. Yeah, there it says people who play comp scare him too. Yeah. So Pokemon gets very little just because there are not that many checks in a non-dex sanity or trainer sanity. But we'll hit a point where we will need items. Okay, so we're going to beat the first badge. And by that, I do mean the gym, because we aren't guaranteed to get the badge. Because as you can see, we get the Knuckle badge from someone else. Okay, Regirock, easy cheater. Let's try low kick. I think, yeah. And plus he is heavy. I think low kick does more damage to heavy Pokemon, and he gets recoil. She's gonna cheat with her potion. I'm gonna low kick again. GG's. And Regirock gives a lot of experience because he is legendary. Legendary Pokemon give a lot of experience. You don't normally see that because you're catching them. We're gonna low kick again. Meditate. Let's attack Rose, and it has an Oran Berry. Interesting choice. Interesting. We're gonna low kick again. Fantastic. Again, another fully evolved Pokemon, so that's gonna give us a lot of experience. No, we don't want to withdraw. Gross, get that out of here. And Sunkern. I'm just gonna Shadow Punch it. Sunkern is one of, if not the weakest of Pokemon. Okay, so we got an Awakening for Fire Red, I think? Some Emblem. Okay, so let's go check something. Nope, get out of the way. Story event. Do I have to get the... We're gonna heal, obviously. So it's always a good idea to heal, even though there's not much that can threaten you. Because if you do accidentally faint, you will be sent back to your last heal. We're checking... Okay. I thought that might have procced. Okay. We are going to go do a check, and then we are going to push towards another wall. So if we had the acro bike, we could hop up there and just zip, zip, zip. But we don't. So we're going to loop around and pick up the item over here. 0-1 trophy for Super Smash Bros. Also another chaos choice. Not sure how I feel about that. Okay, go clear out the hideout. Okay, let's see. Lapras, that would not be a bad catch, because it does learn and has really good stats. We're going to... Okay. And I also do have 100% guaranteed capture, because running around trying to capture Pokemon is not as entertaining as it should be for an AP run. The AP run is solving the puzzle. Okay. And I got room 6 key, which is for the Sunken Ship. I got a timepiece for Hat in Time. An Entei, interesting choice. If we were playing a Legendary Hunt, this Pokemon would count as one of our Legendaries. Okay. We're going to go up and grab this item up here. AP item. Okay. And before I head in there, this is where I could also use Cut as well to get a set of 4 checks. One is Berry Bush, so it's a little bit more. We're going to grab this item. Sakura Miko for Holloway. Okay, we're going to battle this guy. Then I'm going to show you where the Rock Smash wall is. Houndour. Okay. Is this a good clip or a bad clip, or what are we talking about here? Okay, another AP item. Okay, right here is the Rock Smash wall. If we had Rock Smash, we could get through that and access the other half of the game, basically. Okay. Dragonair is also a really good find because it does evolve into Dragonite, but I don't think we really, well, we know where to find Dragonite. Oh, about the Stardew players? Okay. We're going to go back, and we are going to move on. So I have just a few more checks before I am completely walled off. Talk to this guy. I got a Great Ball. Go talk to the Devonport Prez. Okay. AP item. Pokénav. Map of the region. Got it. Okie dokie. Alright, so I only have a handful of checks more. And then we are going to have to figure out. I do, just so that I can gain some experience. Well, let me clarify that. In a normal run, I would 100%, if we were playing async like with you in Thailand, I would turn off my game and go play something else. But I don't feel like I should do that right now. Alright, and these Pokemon, these characters will be a double battle, so if we do fight them, we will need 2 Pokemon, or it'll be a 2v1. We're going to jump through here, jump through here, jump through here. Let's check. Okay. We're going to go talk to Mr. Briny. We did save Pico after all. Oh. Okay. Now we're going to zip down to... I know the island name. Not off the top of my head, though. Dewford. Dewford. Pardon me. Set that down. Let the eggs the boat. Much better. Okay. Talk to this guy. Green Chaos Drive. Dewford. Nan's Coco. Okay. So we are going to heal here. We don't need it, but we do want to set our restart here. Just in case. Okay. And then we are going to battle the gym. We do have the Knuckle Badge, but we don't have Flash. And pardon me, you'll see this. This. Zip, zip, zoom. I always set a quick save there, just in case. Because sometimes computer issues are computer issues. Does Ghost affect... No, Ghost does not affect. Let's go ahead and low kick him. Yeah, I don't think we're going to need a lot of... don't think we're going to struggle here much. Oh, what's he sending out? Shogun. Okay. I wish we still had our Ice Ball, but I think we're going to survive with low kick. Shogun with an Ice Beam. Interesting, interesting. Super Potion gets him back to full health. Is that a crit? Macargo. Okay. If this Macargo has new fire moves, we could be hurting. But being as we are playing randomizer, it probably won't, and it's a crit. Okay. Mission accomplished. We're level 36. We now have a legit Venusaur. Minus its moves. Don't worry about that. Got an AP item. I got Brawly in the Pokénav. Okay. Now we have one more location set to check. And then we're locked. Now, I don't know how long we're going to be locked. Well, let's check. Up there. want to check right there. Hey, we got 3 puzzle pieces. Look at us go. Puzzle pieces are for someone else. Horsey. An AP item. And we have officially one more check that's not technically in logic. Now, logic means that for this item I would have needed the knuckle badge and flash. I don't have flash. I do have the knuckle badge. So this item is not technically in logic, but if you don't tell, I won't tell. Okay, another legendary if we wanted it. We are going to knock it out, because it will give us really good experience. Okay, I'm going to exit the cave, double check my tracker, just to make sure I haven't gotten anything that I have not been privy to. Oh, you know what? There's one more item. I lied. I am just full of lies today. There's our Bagon. Do we want Bagon? Let's get Bagon. We love Bagon. We love our not roaring moon. Okay. Yeah, like I said, we have one more check, then we're going to go back and gain some levels with our other Pokemon. And yeah, then we'll just kind of wait and hang out. The Bagon is going to be a Gon. Great Scott Pilgrim reference, Derek. Okay, here's another grass type, if we needed it. We don't. But it is fully evolved. That, did very little. Water Sport. Hey. If only I had the experience share. That would be dope. Alright, Jump Bluff, you don't give that much experience. Let's not bully the Jump Bluff now. Okay. The item we have is where you normally get the Everstone, but we're not going to have, it's not going to be an Everstone. Let's be for real here. Now, the fun thing about this game is, once you're into a location, you normally can get everything in the location. So I don't have to keep coming back here until I get the letter and my mock bike. Do I not have an escape rope? Interesting choice. However, we're just going to do this. Now, here's normally where you'd give the letter to Steven, but you're keen to notice, we don't have a letter. We don't have a whole lot of anything, actually. Yep, okay. This is where we got our Bagon. Bye, Bagon. Say goodbye to your family. You're never going to see them again. Okay. We have nothing. We have nothing to be doing right now. So let's go battle some trainers. Just going to go back to the start of the game and, yeah, do that. Everyone, never dance the tune. Alright, let's start with not her. Let's check. Do we have the experience share? Oh, now we have an escape rope. Thanks, game. I do not have a rod. Not that the rod would give me any checks. Because again, I'm not playing Dex Sanity. I'm just playing normal. Okay, Lapras. What do we have? Recycle, Snore, Low Kick, and Lick. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. Not one I would have made. Let's go ahead and swap train that. I'm just gonna low kick this poor unsuspecting whooper. Ball swipe. Cool, she only had one Pokemon. I thought she had more. Alright, let's go battle some more Pokemon. Did. Charmeleon. Recycle can... Eruption on a Charmeleon. Interesting choice. Surf gets... Well, here's the thing. Surf is not just Surf. I need Surf and the Balance Badge. So, if I were going bang for buck, I would want Acrobike or Letter. Because, and I'll actually, when I leave this battle, I'll show you where we can go. Surf would, in theory, get us the biggest unwall, but it's being as it's 2 items, not 1. Okay. We are going to look at the Hoenn map. Okay, so here's where we are. If we get Surf and the Balance Badge, 2 checks, we would be able to surf all through here, and then go up to here, Slateport, to get through. Well, hey kiddo, in order to get up through Slateport, we would need either one of the 2 bikes. So the progress only gets us roughly through here. If we surf through here, we can get up to Maulville. Then Maulville is blocked this way going with the Rock Smash, and this way going Rock Smash. So Surf really, realistically only gets us to right here. Acrobike will let us go up through here, down through here, get through here, and then that's a lot more checks, because that is Route 115. We have Meteor Falls, we have Fall Arbor and Route 113. We do have Lava Ridge, and we get down to 111. And if we do eventually get Go-Go Goggles, it lets us into the desert. The Letter just lets us zip through here on the boat. So we're looking for the Acrobike. That is what we're looking for. And we seem to have gotten the Magma emblem. Let's go back to our map. I'll show you what the Magma puts us right here at Magma Headquarters. Now, we need to do Magma Headquarters, then we can go to the Lily Cove City later in the game through the Aqua. So right now we are waiting on, I prefer the Acrobike, but I wouldn't hate Rock Smash, because then Rock Smash gets us through here, and lets us loop back around. In order to get through here, we will need the Acrobike. So the Acrobike gets us the most progress, because then theoretically you can go through all of here, and then you stop here. We got a Mystic Ticket. That is another item that lets us get through one of these islands if we can get to Lily Cove or Slateport, because we already have the old map, which lets us to one of these islands. There's one up here as well. And then we can go catch some legendary Pokemon. We don't need those legendary Pokemon, because again, we're not playing Dex Sanity, and we're not playing Legendary Hunt. So realistically, our goal right now is kill time until we get Acro Bike, Surf, and the Balance Badge, or the Rock Smash and its accompanying badge. I think that is the Dynamo Badge. Cool. Any questions? But until then, we are going to continue battling, because we do want to level up our Pokemon. Smeargle, interesting choice. Accent. We don't want Miracoat. Miracoat's not at the moment. Okay. Yeah, like I said, this is a fun set to play because I am locked off, and I do enjoy getting a little locked off because then I don't beat the game in like an hour, and then I'm just like, ooh, sweet. I'm gonna go do nothing all day. Okay, so I think we've cleared all the trainers on this level map. Let us go ahead and heal, because otherwise we'd be warped back to Dewford if we did die. Faint. My apologies. Faint. Zip, zap, zoom. Okay. Alright, so we're just still battling. Why did I use... Alright, we're gonna change Recycle off the top. For those who may not know, Buster Verge. Interesting choice. If you hit select, you can change your attack order in the menu. Nice, which logistics game are you playing? So I downloaded one this morning. It's like Idle something or other. Oh, excuse me. Okay, Rock Smash is a good check. But let me check my map. Oof, there we go. Star Ores. Yeah, you were playing that the other day. Or playing that this morning, playing that sometime. Like Star Ores, yeah. Okay, so we are one half of the unwall to get my Rock Smash to check. And then once we're through with that, we are open for a little while. But we just need the badge. The grass goes nose up his nose. Ha 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 ha. Oh no, are we gonna get revenge on this whooper? Whooper, why? So since we're playing Pokemon, I'll ask, what is everyone's favorite Pokemon? Another battle. No, well, no, I couldn't get to Slateport because there is a Team Aqua. Go-Go has been. Is that because of ZA? All right, so let's go back to the map and we'll talk about Rock Smash because we're halfway there. Okay, so Rock Smash lets us through Rustboro into Rustboro Tunnel, gets us to Verdanturf, and lets us walk all the way to Mauville, and then lets us get up into the area to go around to the desert if we get the badge. We can't go into the desert until we get the go goggles. So that's where we can get to about here. Because right here is the desert. So we can get to Lava Ridge Town with Rock Smash. However, in order to get down to Slateport, we would need to get a bike, being as the only way to get past the Aqua blockade is a Wingull on a Prayer. It was a Pokemon episode, by the way. To go around on the bicycle road, however cycling road is what they call it. So we're just kind of item finder. That is, I won't say it's useless, but it's useless because unlike the modern Pokemon games where it kind of points you in direction, gives you a little bit of an idea and maybe a little bit of sparkle, I think. None of that's here. Let's double check something. Do I have a check from Mom? No. Interesting. Okay. So now we have completed through Route 102, 101, and obviously the waterfront. Did I battle? Yeah, I battled her. Okay. So we're all up to the forest. So we're gonna go do that. So how do you like ZA? You said you've been playing it. Is it good? On the Switch 1. Let me clarify. On the Switch 1. Because I do not have a Switch 2. Lowkick is really putting in work in this run. Active itself. Is my little chat window? Oh, there it is. It's just delayed. I may need to change the decay rate in the little chat window so it kind of stays there until the next person. Because it disappears real fast. It's just kind of a game, yeah. It looks fun, it's just I don't want to have to pay $70 for the game, $30 for the DLC. Like, I know I'm gonna get it eventually, but it's not high on my priority list. Yeah, there is not much to really go over in these battles. We're just kind of speeding through. Like I said, I have my experience set on high gain, so I don't get stuck in these scenarios where I have to sit here and grind, because eventually, theoretically, I could get Fly right now, and I could go beat the game, and I could be done. And, you know, we could be like, an hour stream, zip zip zoom? Yep, got it. Age of Imprisonment. I love the Zelda Warriors games, but they're not long-lasting in my mind, just because they're not... Ooh, get scanner. Does that give me anything? No. So far, we're not getting good checks. So what about Age of Imprisonment is so enticing to pay $500 for a Switch 2? Morning Sun on the Neat Arena. Interesting choice. Because like I think getting a Switch 2 is something I'll eventually do, but it's not high up on my list of things to do. Okay, I'm gonna go heal, and then I'm going to come back down here and battle the people. It's a Warriors game. Yeah, and it's Zelda. You know what? It was very stupid of me to ask. Okay. We're healed up. We're gonna go battle Swarm. We'll start with May. We will teach May a lesson of stop battling people. Elekid, okay. Is she gonna have a Electabuzz later? Egg Bomb. Okay. It's an Electabuzz Xenoverse move. But he can walk, you know. I love the he can walk memes. Now, is Age of Imprisonment not coming to the Switch 1? Or is it just you know that it's gonna chug on your Switch 1? Not on Switch 1. Okay. I dig it. I dig it. I think we're gonna soon level up my Bagon here soon. Man, Jump Off just wants to get bullied today, doesn't it? Alright, another low kick. Okay, level 29. I think we're gonna get to 40, because then my Venusaur will be 37. This will be level 40. Bagon will start getting leveled up. Okay, now we have a... Well, I'm going to call... Oh, that's us. Okay. Razor. Okay. So what I generally like to do is when I get a Pokemon that have Surf, I usually teach to my main battler, so I can take care of opponents like this. So I can just use Surf and just knock them out. But we're not going to do that. We're just going to low kick everyone. This is now unofficially a Kick Punch stream. Yeah, we're just kicking everybody around town. Okay. So I think after we battle these people here, we're gonna go back, see if we can't battle in the gym, and then clear up all the way up to the tunnel. Because then if we can battle in the gyms, we'll go back to Dewford, clear those people out. And then we will officially be out of trainers. So, Derek, you had said that you were watching the restream. Let's see, where was that? That was a while ago. Clip. Oh, flex time. So what is the flex time? Explain that to me. I don't know what that means specifically. Yeah, watching your flex. So what is the flex? Because I know you've explained it partially, but I don't know that my smooth brain can wrap around it. Okay, so I can't battle in the gyms. Okay. That severely limits our rebattles. For Preventathon. So they need someone. Okay. So do you have like a list of games that you have flex ready that like, oh, if I need an hour, I can fill an hour. If they need 2 hours, I can fill that. Or how do you like determine that? Or is it just you get up there and vamp for an hour? I'm gonna go heal. And if you do want to explain what Preventathon is, I know this isn't like a Preventathon stream, but... Oh, so you're just... Okay. You're just kind of there. Yeah, if you want to explain what Preventathon is, like, go for it. I think I watched part of it last night. I think that's a really good... There's another legendary Pokemon. That is a really good cause. So if you want to kind of, like, talk it up a little bit. As you are the one and only mod on the channel, you are allowed to, you know, do that. Oh, bad. Analytics is going to give me a lot of experience. I have like 4 more trainers left to battle. Cool. Oh, Shadow Tag. Okay. Thought I disabled Shadow Tag. Oh well. Not bad, all things considered. Yeah. I wonder what the status is. People have gotten hints. Okay. I wish I could find the status of... We're gonna hold up here for a second. So I'm gonna see if I can't find... Oh, I can't find the status of everyone. That's kind of disappointing. I don't know if we're on pace, like, because we've been playing for almost an hour, kind of. Don't tell anyone. Yeah, I think yeah, everyone should. Oh, I can't see if everyone started because they didn't run it through the normal AP framework. It so the it's through the Banium, which doesn't give me a status update. At least not that I can see. Yeah, I can't look at the overall status of it. Womp womp. Alright. Hang tight. AP Banium. Okay. Oh, there we go. Tracker. Okay. So far, we are at. Please hold tight. 3 state games are completed. 45,000 out of. And some change. Out of 245,000 checks. 18%. And we are. Yeah, okay. But yeah. We are there. You asked if everyone started. We're gonna see if anyone has 0 checks. There's been some people who have Link to the Past, Diddy Kong Racing. Yeah, we have too many people who have 0 checks. Which they need to pick up them feet. Okay. Oof. Yeah, we're just kind of waiting on some items. Lazy. Right? Don't they? Okay, we are officially out of trainers now, too. So, here is what we are going to do. Alright, what do you suggest that we do? What are your thoughts on what we're doing? So I have the absolute, just goofiest idea of what we could do. So I'm going to heal, and then I'm going to set up my goofy idea. My just absolutely goober idea. We are going to save just in case. Oh, this idea is just duck shoes. Okay. Give me 1 second while I set that up. We are number 1. Alright, I'm going to do something goofy. Alright guys, we're going to do some Duolingo while we wait. I'm trying to learn Spanish. I will admit I have my intermediate English up here. Here's why. If I'm on vacation, or if I, fall asleep after work and I wake up at 11 o'clock, I can bang out an intermediate English. I do not lose my streak. It is extremely lazy. I'm sorry. What did we get? We got an item. I'm gonna pull that up. We're gonna find out. All right, I got a basement key. Basement key, not super helpful. We will go back to it when we can. Until then, we're gonna do some Duolingo. Now, the question we have to ask ourselves, do we continue with Spanish? Do we continue with Klingon? Or do we start Japanese? How do I start a poll up in here? Jack, can we get a poll? Oh, I can add that as a stream widget. But being as I think you're the only person in chat, well, what are we doing? Are we doing Klingon, Japanese, Spanish? Like, what do you think? I've not done my Klingon in over a year. I don't think I've ever done Japanese, but Spanish I do regularly. Slash poll. You're the only person in chat, so I think you get 100% vote. Klingon. Okay. Good move. Good move. For the content. Got it. Klingon. Let's work. We've synced your progress. New and improved Klingon course content. I did get up to Unit 6. I do want to tell you that. Yeah. But let's do some practice first. Oh, we don't have any speaking. I want to speak my practice. That's a bummer. I liked speaking. Alright, let's go back to learn. I guess. Oh, I have this muted.
Noi juch.
Noi juch. No. Alright, what is Noi?
Noi.
She is famous. Juch is
Juch.
home?
Noi.
Famous home? The home is famous. The soul. We've had a year off. Let's do some practicing for listening.
Art.
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 Yes.
Jong. Van.
Jong. Van.
Die.
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 Yaj tej.
Yaj. Tej.
Tej.
At.
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 Dev.
Dev.
Dev. Nuknech. Cha.
Nuknech.
Nech.
Ah.
Cha. Nab.
Nab.
Maj. Bach.
Maj. Bach.
Maj. Van.
Maj. Van. Can you hear the Klingon voice? I just need to know. Otherwise, I'm just, gargling marbles over here. Okay. So, good news, we have our daily streak. Continue. I know. We are, we're going to nudge you, Derek. We're going to nudge you right there. Okay. Okay. All right. So we do need one more lesson for 80%. Combo experience, we're 15%. All right. So you've heard me speak Klingon. I'm going to do my practice in Spanish so that way you can hear that I'm actually not bad at Spanish. Is everyone okay with that? Good. We're going to do that.
El baile es mañana.
El baile es mañana.
Mañana es viernes.
Mañana es viernes.
No es una semana interesante.
No es una semana interesante.
¿Cuándo es tu partido de fútbol?
¿Cuándo es tu partido de fútbol?
Lunes,
Lunes, martes, miércoles.
Sí, hoy es jueves.
Sí, hoy es jueves.
Sí, hoy es mi cumpleaños.
Sí, hoy es mi cumpleaños.
¿Cuándo es el
¿Cuándo es el examen?
El partido de béisbol.
El partido de béisbol es el jueves.
Pedro.
Pedro, la fiesta no es el sábado. Okay, so Derek says I sound great. Thank you. First off, let me tell you, occasionally my coworker will bring her kid in because kids homeschooled, not old enough for school yet, and the kid is learning Spanish as well. So I will work on my pronunciation, and I've been told so many times that I sound like a baby. But I'm getting better. Okay, back to Klingon, because that's the funniest thing. Should we start back at the very beginning, see how far we can get before we actually get more items? Because you can still see my tracker up here. We haven't got anything. And I can hear my alerts. Cool. Let's go back to the very beginning for Klingon.
Toch.
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 Die.
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 Dev Mara.
Dev Mara.
Mara.
Art.
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 Head.
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 What do you want? Kapla.
Chaplak.
Damn, it's Nuknek.
Yaj. Mara.
Scientist.
Yaj.
Yeah, Mara understands. Okay. Yaj is
Yaj.
understands. Oh, Kapla is success.
Chaplak. Dev Mang.
Div Mung. The soldier leads. Okay, Kapla is success.
Chaplak.
To fire is toch. No? Bach. Yeah. To plan is toch. No. Man, we're just not. Okay.
Van.
Von. To plan.
Van.
She salutes. Okay. Kapla.
Gapla.
Bach.
Nab.
Oh, damn it. Toch. To plan. Knob.
At.
Et.
At.
All right. Bach. Dev.
Knob.
Toch. Mev. Knob. To answer is Zhang. Let's review the exercise. What do you want? We know that kapla is success, so it has noknech. We have earned. Oh, I need one more combo bonus experience. And Derek, if you would like to clip as much of this, because this is hilarious. I'm speaking Klingon. What did you do on stream today? Practice my Klingon. Okay, Select the matching pairs.
Mev.
Mev. Stop. We can't hear that one.
Kapla.
Kapla is success. Okay. Duolingo's being goofy, so I can't hear it. But I'm guessing this is... There we go.
Mev Tej.
Tej.
Kapla.
Tej is T-E-J. Tej.
Should.
Should. So we have Sut, Suj, Sud, Sur.
Should. Bach. Ha.
She fires. Let's go. Let's go. If this is correct, I have no life, and it proves that I'm a virgin. Bach, ha. She fires. Let's go. To. Ha.
Mev Mang. Van.
Ev Mong. Vaughn. Alright, take it easy, bud. She salutes success. We have Von Kapla. Ha.
Knob.
Knob is to plan.
Kapla.
Success. Oof. Kapla. Head.
Head.
Marge.
Maj.
Dev Mara. Mong. Nuknek.
Knech.
Nab Tej.
Tej.
Maj. Ched.
Head.
Head.
He retreats.
Art.
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 Yaj. Mara.
Mara. Buyers.
Yaj.
Understands. Okay.
Et.
At.
Et.
Okay, I got my three chests for the day because I do go for my daily quests because I have all of them this year. Let's look at them all. I have January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. I'm gunning for my November batch. Do we want to see what other courses we can take for the content? Spanish, French, Japanese. I'm going to uncheck Japanese. I'm not doing Japanese right now. I want to uncheck it. No. Okay, I guess I have to do it later. Okay, we can do Korean, Arabic, Greek, Vietnamese, High Valerian for all of our, Game of Thrones, Zulu, Hawaiian, Welsh, Navajo, Yiddish, music, and math. Esperanto. What is Esperanto? I've heard of it before. I'm new to Esperanto. Start from scratch.
Saluton.
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 We can guess saluton always means hello. Hello, saluton.
Adamo laboras.
Adamo robas. Adamo works, laboras. Does work, laboras. Because we know Adamo's a name, saluton is hello, laboras is work.
Laboras. Sofia laboras.
Sophia is working.
Sofia kai Adamo.
Sophia and Kai is the and.
Kai.
Yeah. Kai
Kai.
is and.
Saluton Adamo kai Sofia.
Hello, Adam and Sophia.
Mi estas Adamo.
I am Adam. Me.
Mi.
10 in a row.
Mi estas Sofía.
Mi
Mi
estas
estas.
Sophia.
Sofía.
My name. I am Sophia. Adam, Adamo,
Adamo.
Sophia, Sophia, I,
Sofía.
me, Kaj,
Kaj.
and are estas. Me,
Mi
estas, Adamo.
Adamo.
Okay, I got another badge. Let's go back and check in a second. Me en laboras. Mi laboras. Saluton. Mi estas Adamo. Mi
Mi
laboras. Okay, so you're starting to learn Esperanto. Cool. Alright, let's go back to our game. Okay, so we got the rain badge. The rain badge is really cool because it will let us use waterfall later. But we don't have waterfall. And we can't get there. And in order to use waterfall, you need surf. So we're still kind of locked up. Which is interesting. Alright, let's stop doing Duolingo for a little while and let's go level up somewhere. Actually, can I match call? Devon Press. I guess we probably can't. Okay. Oh well. Let's go back to Dewford and let's just go battle some in the cave. Because I think that's the highest level place. Yeah. So, do we want to do that? Yeah, we do. Okay. I wonder if we can call the fisherman to battle. Okay. Can I match call the fisherman? He's gonna... That's for our gym rematches. Oh, I forgot to battle these guys. My bad. I thought I had battled everyone. Yeah, we're not gonna learn Calm Mind. Skip it. Knock out the Scyther. Okay, so we're going to finish these guys off. What are we going to do next? think we should go battle in here. So we have a long, unbroken stretch. Low kick. I said we were going to level Lapras up to level 40. Big on. I wonder if anyone's saying anything in the Discord about what are we doing. I made a joke about I need some items. This is a good time to mention. I stream only here on YouTube. I don't do Twitch. I'm not a big fan of the platform. I don't think it's not discoverability, but it's app. We'll use the word app. Is good. So I'm only here on YouTube. However, if you are on Twitch, you go ahead and follow Derek. He does, first off, he is my brother, in case you're wondering. He also does a lot of randomizer and AP stuff. He's the one who introduced me to it, and he's over on Twitch. So if you feel like you like this kind of content and this kind of vibe, he has a lot of the same vibe over there. So if you have a prawn, please consider that. It'd be doing me a favor. Not that you owe me a favor. Alright, we're going to continue leveling up here. I do like fighting my cargos. Oh. Alright, let's switch up for Venusaur. We're gonna give Venusaur up to level 50 as well. And if we do find any shiny Pokemon, we are going to be catching shiny Pokemon. Because that's a very real thing that could happen. Hey, Drowsy. We do love Drowsy. No, we don't. Drowsy's one of my least favorite Pokemon. Can we find a legendary? This legendary Jumpluff. Yawn. I wonder, are there any hints for me to find? No. No. No hints. Okay. No one has hinted for anything. Not that I can go find anything. But it gives me a good idea. So, also the rules of this AP is you're only allowed one hint, and that is when you get down to your last item, then you can hint. So if I get fly, I'm in go mode. I don't have to do anything, so I can just go beat the game. However, if I'm stuck and I need rock smash, we'll use rock smash as an example, but I have everything else, I can hint for rock smash so someone can go grab that. Because otherwise, I could be stuck here for an uncomfortable amount of time. Yeah. I love playing the Pokemon AP. I usually play the Norman seed. So basically, I will... the Norman set, not seed. Seed is the how it's generated. The Norman set, in which my goal is to beat Norman. So I would only need to get X amount of badges. X can be random. And then I go beat Norman. So theoretically, I could have 7 badges. And then I can go beat Norman. Let me see. Da-da-da. Give me one moment. I'm doing some stuff to edit for my chat box. Let's see. Okay, I just put test chat in there. It should work. Hopefully. Okay, I just sent my own test. Okay, so that test should stay there for a while. Because I have it set so it doesn't delay it. It doesn't destroy it. So that's frustrating, because I like it to be able to see the entire chat there. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, nothing interesting too much going on. Like I said, we're just hanging out, waiting on these things. See what happens. Depending upon how long this goes to this afternoon, I might stream again later tonight. Wild Umbreon. But yeah, okay. We're going to get our Venusaur up to level 40, which we are. Let's go ahead and run away from this. Now we're going to swap over to our Bagon. What moves does Bagon have? Lightning Rod. Covet, Mega Punch, Fury Swipes, Focus Energy. Okay. Pop Off King. I wonder if I do. Excellent. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, close that. Okay. Let's do Mega Pop. Ooh, Volt Tackle. Nice. That should actually heal me. Oof. May need to swap some moves around. Let's go ahead and swap over to the Venusaur. Up, 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 up. Okay, and at 1 we are going to take a small little break. Do a little stretch, do a little, you know, moving around of the limbs. So we don't get, you know, all stiff. So good opportunity to get a drink, get a cup of water. Ba, ba, ba. And this Bagon has garbage moves. Okay. Like I said, we are going to level up Bagon up to 40. So that way we're all level 40. Actually, we'll get him to Salamence. We'll make him our Salamence. Okay. We're gonna go heal, actually. That's what we're gonna do. Whoa. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay, let's see if Bagon can have some better luck this time. Alright. Another Ralts. Or Ralts. Sandstream. It's a weird thing for Ralts to have. I don't hate it. Nothing like some Water. An Umbreon. I think we are going to catch the Umbreon just for type diversity on our team. Because we will have to go beat the Elite Four, and the more powerful Pokemon we have, the better. You don't want to go to the Elite Four and be like, ooh, wait a second, I only have 2 Pokemon. Alright, let's look at Umbreon. Can I actually get to the menu? Rockhead, Recoil, Dream Eater, Ancient Power, Needle Arm, and Blaze Kick? Okay, I don't hate that. But of course, you know, we can level up more. Horsey with a Wish. That feels weird. Alright, I think we're gonna go level up somewhere else because we don't have any legendary Pokemon here. So we are going to go up towards what is it? Rustboro. So we can go battle the Entei. Because Entei gives a fair amount of experience. Anchors away, Pico, my darling. Okay. We're gonna go back and heal first, though. Because obviously, you don't want to go into new territory dying. What about that? Alright. Dynamo badge. That is interesting. Wait. Folks. We got Dynamo badge. So we're going to do one thing real fast. Oop, no. Not this way. This way. Okay. We have a lot of checks to do now. And I'm loving it. We can actually go up almost all the way around the map. Here, we have an interesting thing we can do. Do you remember the flower lady that I said was going to be outside the flower shop? Yes, we can go do that. Talk to her real fast. Yep, she's there now. Hi, AP item. Okay. Let's check something real fast. Make sure there's nothing I can do up here. Yes, there is, because we go around. Okay. So we need a Rock Smash trainer, a Rock Smash Pokemon. We are going to make, actually, we're just going to catch a Pokemon to be our HM companion. You know, Quagsire's good as any. We love a good HM Quagmire. Quagsire. Quagmire's the Family Guy character. Oof. Okay. So now the plan is... well, we got the experience share, so we're going to give it to Bagon. Swap our Venusaur. Go back to our bag. HM. Quagsire, you get Rock Smash. Okay. Now we can get through this tunnel. We're gonna go do that. This is a really lucky break, because we got these items weird. Still loaded for doing social work for them. Nice. We got our Dynamo badge, which works with our Rock Smash. So now we are going to Rock Smash our way for the Verdant Turf Tunnel. Sorry, Rust Rough Tunnel. He's gonna be like, I can't believe it's not butter. Give me an AP item. Excellent. AP item. There's another trainer. We're gonna leave him be. And you'll see, Derek, I went ahead and updated my chat widget, so that way it stays up there, so that way we don't have things that fall off immediately. An AP item. So yeah, most of our finds will be not our own, because we have 800 people playing. That is a big yikes. Okay, we have a check up here in this tent. DKC 3, 1-up balloon. Okay. We have some items over here. AP item there. Magic boost. Okay. I don't know what item that's for, but we're living for it. AP item, AP item, AP item. Okay, welcome to Mawville. So, we're gonna heal first, obvi. Then we're going to go south. I'm gonna show you what I meant by we can't go through without a bike. After we do our some of our Mawville checks. AP item, AP item. Okay, 2 APs, not bad. We are going to talk to this guy. Kingdom Hearts 2, max HP. That's for you, buddy. AP item. Now, remember this house. We need harbor mail. Okay. So, if you see this building, this is the cycling road. We can't enter there or go through there without a bike, which is why I prefer to bike. AP item. This gives us a lot of checks, though. So, it's kind of an, you know, what do you do? Annoying tails. AP item. A fortress. AP item. And we get to battle May again. May, this is her third battle in game. And she's not going to be super hard because she is level 18, we are level 40. So let's use our Shadow Punch on her. She will heal here, I can tell you that right now. Oh, okay. Guess not. Bye, Muck. We did get our experience share, so Bagon is learning all kinds of cool stuff. Gligar. Now, there we go. We'll use Shadow Punch again. Drill Pack. Interesting choice. But nothing a Shadow Punch won't heal. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, she had Burret, not Electabuzz. Oh, that's right. Normal type. My bee. AP item. Okay, so we got another AP item. Another AP item. It's Ivysaur. I love Ivysaur's model in Emerald. It just looks adorable. Okay, so this, I think, is all the checks for south of Moiville. Okay. Yeah, because if you see down here, there's the block. So but there is the cycling road down there. So we need the cycle. Is there checks? Yep. Okay, so we gotta go back up. Now, if we had teleport or fly, that would be dope. Then I could just warp right back up there. But we don't, so I won't. All right. About back up to Mauville, and then we can finish up Mauville checks. Because there are a few checks in Mauville that required battle that I just did not want to do at that time. So let's go ahead and heal. That's the rule. We're going to fight Wally. He only has one Pokemon, so he's not that tough. We could beat him with our hands behind our back. Think Shadow Punch should work here. He's gonna heal. No. And we defeated Wally. This gets us a check. Okay. Let's us get into the gym. So we don't have to do anything but walk up. Oops. Either way. We're going to beat Watson here. Watson in the game, in the original game, is actually fairly difficult. Just because it feels like his skill level jumps up. But we're just going to work on this. We are 22 levels ahead of him. Spheal, another awesome Pokemon. I love Spheal. Alright, so I can't use Shadow Punch right now. We will use Low Kick. Super effective. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Pyako. Oop. Good thing we used that. So now we will be use Extreme Speed. We use our Shadow Punch. Shadow Punch. Gets him out of heal range. We're gonna go ahead and Will-O-Wisp him. Because this will lower his attack as well. Outrage. Interesting choice. Oh, he's locked into Outrage. AP, 3 bombs. Got room 1 key. Okay, so we have a little bit more to do. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we will meet back up here in about 5 minutes, okay? So let's do that. Alright, folks, we're back. We picked up the Pokeball case, the Aurora ticket, HMO1 cut, not the badge though. A letter, we need the letter. The mock bike. Okay. So let's do some things. Okay. And I can full-heartedly tell you, lunch was delicious. Wife ordered McAllister's. It was good. Okay. So we are going to go deliver the letter. So that way we can also get to Slateport. Yeah, I had an Italian sub sandwich from McAllister's. A little bit of potato soup. A oatmeal. Ooh, Devon Goods. Also a good thing that we're walking through here. An oatmeal raisin cookie. And of course, a Diet Coke. So, what did everyone else eat for lunch? If you ate lunch. If you don't eat lunch, then, you know, you don't have to worry about it. Okay. Alright. We're going to go back through here. Like I said, we do have the mock bike, which means that we can get up over slopes. Which we will show you once we get back to Beaufort. Okay. Yeah, my wife added some spicy peppers, oil and vinegar. It was delicious. A good sandwich is so filling. Yeah, I feel like it gets so overlooked. Like, no one thinks of eating a sandwich, it feels like. Like, people at work are so often like, we're gonna order Mexican food, we're gonna order Chinese food. It's like, order a sandwich. And not like a Subway sandwich. Like, I will eat a Subway sandwich. It is not my go-to sandwich. Okay, so we have several things to do here in Beaufort that are technically not in logic, but as long as you're not telling, I'm not telling. There's Umbreon's brother. Okay, so this floor, you can't see it, but there is a slope right here that we need to use our mock bike to go up. Now, this is the only time I will really use my quick save, because it is honestly kind of a pain in the butt to get up to. As you'll see, I'll show you what it does. First up, we're going to go downstairs. We're going to pick up this AP item. Neat. Okay. I'm going to quick save here. Do you see how that ground is cracked? If I were to roll over it, I will fall down one level and bring us back to where we were. So I use my quick save, because you do have to coast over them. And then this upcoming one, there's a turn that we have to do. So we have to speed towards it and then take an immediate right. So hence I will fix it right here. Okay, so we got through it. Now, the next one we need to zoom to the right, zoom down, then zoom immediate right. Also, a very frustrating thing, because in the original you obviously couldn't quick save. So we'll zoom down. Okay. So now the play is right, down, right, and one try. Okay. Never happens before. There's 2 items here in this floor coming up. There is Obvi, the item right here, AP item, and then another AP item right there. Now, in order to get through this floor faster, we're just gonna fall. Brings us right over here. Skip that. We don't want to go back up. We'll jump down, zoom up. This is where we originally were. Now we're going to go around. And do you remember when we took that shortcut after getting the item? That was the Everstone originally. We're going to go back up there. There's jump bluff. Let's not bully any more jump bluffs. Go around, zip, zap, zoom. There's the rocks. There's Arbok. I love Arbok. I feel like it's such an underrated Pokemon. Like, I know Jesse had one in the anime, but I feel like not a lot of people use Arbok or think about Arbok. And we are going to go up a level. I didn't realize Politoed was on this level. I mean, I know just my previous battle with him. But, like, I didn't know he was here. Up. Left. Okay. Now we get to go deliver the letter to Steven. Which then lets us get up to Slateport. Okay, come on, Steven. Steven will let us get through a letter for me. AP item. Interesting. Okay. Now I can take the boat to Slateport. Which is going to be really helpful because we do have the bike, we can get back up. So, Slateport. And there's the sunken boat. Now when we get surf, we'll have a lot of checks around here. However, we have a lot of checks right now. Hidden item. Hidden item. Item. Hidden item. Zephyr? I don't know what that is. Item. An Ocarina of Time item. Item. We have a set of 3 battles in here. Like now I'm seeing only Politoads. That's weird. Ponyta Drought. Okay, makes sense for Ponyta. Get low kicked, fool. A Krabby. Okay, that's 2 out of the 3. Let's beat the 3rd. These people are pretty brainless, like, it's just Moshe, the Tauros. Obviously, we couldn't use Shadow Punch if we wanted to. But we don't need to. A Whismur. Whismur is also another Pokemon I really like. Wind Needle Xatu. Bagon's evolving to Shogun. Bum, 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 bum. Hold on. This guy. Memory of a Distant World. Not bad. Okie dokie. So we do have some things here. We got the Feather Badge, which if we had Fly, would let us use Fly in a normal game. AP item. We are going to go in here, which is the Pokemon Fan Club. A banana trap. We have something here, as always. No problem, man. We got our Dynamo badge, and then we got the letter, and a mock bike. And I had a delicious, yummy Italian sandwich from McAllister's. Not sponsored. Devon Goods. Okay. That lets us go to the museum. And we do have some people here. We found a Kanata. Oh, it's Katana. That's a Kanata. Okay. You have a couple back-to-back fights. Should I have healed? Yes. Then we have the other grunt. He's going to step forward. Let's go ahead and use Shadow Punch against him. Gardevoir. Shadow Punch against Gardevoir. Because Psychic, I think, is weak to Ghost. Yep. Here's Archie. He's going to just warp through that woman. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Devon Goods, hand it over. And I got Waterfall. So I can use Waterfall if I get over. woof. Oh, woof. Okay. That'll... Oh, yeah, that's Scott. That'll drop the Aqua blockade. So now I technically don't need the bike anymore. Except the bike is useful. But now you'll see they're gone. But I do have to talk to this guy. He's going to give me his number. Okay. Now, it is faster to take the bike through the path than it is to walk around. Just because of battles. And especially since we do have, you know, blind trainers on, they won't battle us. That may have been the cleanest I've ever done cycling path. I'm not a fan of riding the bike around. It's just unwieldy. The coin case. Okay. So that was that Wingle, that harbor mail we got. Let's walk over here, because an AP item. And let's go up here. Alright, we should go heal real fast. There's a thing that I need to do that involves battle. Okay, so then we're going to have to go beat the wind straits. And you need 4 winds straight. Why does that Masquerain look shiny? Tyrogue. And we get to talk to this person. Shadow Punch. That should take them out of heal range. Charmander! Who doesn't love Charmander? We're just gonna low kick Charmander. See ya, Char. Breloom is grass fighting, so we'll just Shadow Punch him. Lame Body? I'm sorry, what? What an absolutely wild move ability to have on a Breloom. Now I get to face Grandma. Dragon Dance. You have missed Dynamo Badge, Feather Badge, Waterfall Badge, Devon Goods, Ladder, Item Finder, Mock Bike. So you've missed a bit. One or two things. And you missed me getting a sandwich. That's about it. A delicious McAllister's Italian sub with added peppers and herbs and oil. We're gonna go through the fiery path. Nice. That's pretty cool. AP item, AP item, AP item, AP item. Coin. Alright, so now I'm getting to the point where I do need surf and my badge. I'd like to start finding that here soon. Because once I get through here, there's just not a lot of checks. And we don't have a lot of battles right now, so I'm fine with Venusaur staying burnt for now. We are going to grab these items, and there'll be these little nodes on the ground that are items. Some of them. Like node, node, AP item. Zip, zip, zoom. Nice. I know nothing about Python code. Talk to this old guy, get an AP item. Another AP item. AP item. Okay, here's where we can heal. We just gotta get surf soon. Alright, we got a good rod. Alright, there's an item here. Ether. Okay. AP item. A storage key we got. Dang it. By the way, in this house is Lynette. Now, Lynette is the person who created the box system in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. And I think she's also the same person who created the box system from the GameCube game Pokémon Box. If my lore is correct. AP items. I think. that she's the same person who created it. Kind of like, in Pokemon Sun and Moon, Kukui's wife, Burnett, she was originally the Dream Radar Doctor in the 3DS application of Dream Radar. Grab this item. Okay, we are getting low on checks. Go grab this AP item. Who doesn't love Roselia? Chimney, blah 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 blah. Uh-oh. There's Team Aqua and Team Magma. This gets us the way to the Meteor Falls. Not Meteor Falls. The Mount Chimney. What is that place called? Who doesn't love Blaziken? AP item. Now there are some items that we can grab on the other side of this place. Okay. So we definitely want to go down and grab this item. Turn around and come up and grab these items. And then we want to go back through the cave. We do not want to fall down. Okay. Back up. Because now we can go to Mount Chimney. Wow. You know, I'm actually intensely curious. Theoretically, could I hint for fly now? Because that would cause my go mode. So I can fly to Evergrande. I mean, wait, it's not the Elite Four, it's Evergrande. I guess it's two technically different locations. Actually, is it two different locations? I think... No, I really don't. And I also don't think that it would be the go mode, because I'd still need to get through the Victory Road. It just says Evergrande. So I don't know if that means both or south. I'm gonna assume south, because that would make the most sense. And plus, like you said, I don't really want to be done. Derek, how much longer do you have on your flex time? Or is it like a rest of the day kind of thing? I want to go back through Fiery Path. Oh, like an hour. Okay, that's not too bad. You're back to being on call. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Go up to the mountain. Alright, what are we going to see on the way up? Are we going to see the hiker? No, it looks like we're just going to be no one. Okay. We're going to ignore these guys. Hey Max, you want to talk? You want to chit chat? Would you like to talk? Give you a low kick. Oof, that wasn't a good attack. Oof. Yeah, I knew he was going to use Super Potion. So I used Will-O-Wisp so I can get a fire off on burn on him. So my Shadow Punch should technically be able to knock him out. Nice. Macargo. I think he's a heavy Pokemon, so I can use Low Kick. Yeah. My wife had it delivered. This is buy one, get one from McAllister's. Okay, Max is defeated. Okay. Now, there's one thing we can't forget to do. First, talk to Archie. Thanks, Arch. We have to grab the meteorite. We got Keystone. Interesting. Okay. Now, cool thing that we can do is boom, boom. Grab this. Jump down. That's where I use my Magma Emblem, but I can't use my Magma Emblem. Grab that. Jump down. Jump down, jump down. Okay. I have all the items in the path except for the Magma Emblem. I'm gonna go here. I don't really need to go to the mart, but sure. Why not? Now we will have to go into the hot tub because there's an item here. An archipelago item. Someone's invincibility. Okay, let's see if I can't. Or do I remember this all? No. Oh yeah. Whipping bell. Lunatone, knock that out. Okay, okay. Not doing too bad, not doing too bad. Okay, knocked out Loudred. Puppetar. Okay, we have our 4th badge done. Okay, that does mean that we can go get Norman's badge. Good. I'm gonna get item. This is where we normally get our Go Goggles. Okay, so... Okay. I think I know what I need to do. I need to go back. Archipelago item. So I double checked my thing. I don't actually have enough badges to go beat Norman because I put on random badges. But I think there's a few checks over here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Now I need to go talk to Mr. Stone because I delivered the letter. And now that'll be my last check because I'll be blocked again. And blocked is called BK'd in this because at some point there's a legend of a store guy who drove to Burger King and came back and was still locked behind progress. Okay, like I said, one more check and then we're locked off. I dig it. Okay. Now is a really good time for us to... Okay. No more checks. I am gonna use the little trainer germ. I'll be right back. Alright, folks, I am back, and it looks like we found Flash while I was gone. Flash does nothing for us. Okay. So, our next plan of attack, I wonder if I can find out how many badges I need for Norman. Because that would be a nice little find. Let's see. Womp womp. No, there's Muck. Wondering where Muck was. I have 4 gym badges. Norman, I have 4 gym badges. Oh, maybe that doesn't change. Okay. So what are we going to do now? Let's talk about what we need. Let's stand right here. We'll poke it out. Okay. I still need fly, surf, and dive. Okay. So let's look at my map. If I had the acro bike, I could zip across 118. So I can get up to 119 and even to 123. If I had the fire badge, heat badge, I could use strength and open up the magma headquarters, which is right around here. If I had the go goggles, I could work through the desert. If I had surf, I could get all my checks up here and the checks that are on 104, right after the forest. Now, if I were to get the stone badge, I could use cut, and I could get the items here on 104 at the flower shop, and on 116 right before Rustrough Tunnel. Additionally, I could then also go to the Trickmaster's house and do the Trickmaster stuff. Got it? But Acrobike is locking us from here, because Acrobike lets us go all the way up here, go through here, and then I could do all these checks. So that's what we're kind of waiting on right now. Because then once I beat Norman, in here in Petalburg, I can go back to Mom's house and get an item there. So we're kind of... And if I had surf, I could get through here. But I don't. So let's do some backtracking. And by backtracking, I mean we're going forward. Let's be real here. It's the boat? No, the boat's Slateport. Okay. So again, we have to go through Petalburg. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, because we don't need, like, we got Flash, but we don't need Flash. It's helpful. Yeah, and if we had Surf or Cut, along with your badges, I use them as interchangeably, we could do that. Surf would also let us explore farther up here to get some items, but we don't have Surf or the balance badge. So right now, the single thing we need is Acrobike. Fly would be super helpful, because then I could fly around as opposed to walking. So right now I have to get their Surf. Okay. That does not change anything, because Surf I need the balance badge too. So I'm not looking gift horse in the mouth, but I certainly would like the balance badge. But I am going to teach my Venusaur Surf so it can attack 2 Pokemon at once. We're going to get rid of Roar. Because let's be real, we're not roaring. Okay. There's Dragonair. Everyone say hi to Dragonair. Hi, Dragonair. Hi, Dragonair. Okay. Let us... Oh, I didn't get the meteorite. I paid. Okay. So what we're going to do is we are going to start battling trainers. Actually, do I have the coin case? I have the coin case. Okay. Okay, so we buy coins. We get TMs. Oh, we don't want dolls. Buy 500 coins. We are gonna quick save. Okay, place the wager with the control pad, press A. Okay, so we can either bet that it's going to be a yellow, a green, or a pink, or we can get that it's Wynot, a Azumarill, Skitty, or Makuhita. Let's... And if we guess any of the individuals, we get 12 times. Let's... Green. Okay, I want to test something. I'm going to quick save. I'm going to bet that it's the yellow Wynot. Okay, it's yellow. It's green Makuhita. Will it be every time? It's orange. Okay. Let's choose this a little bit. Jackpot! I want 36 coins. Yeah, I want to keep playing. Okay, we're cheesing this a little bit. Oh, we had green Azumarill. Yellow Skitty. At this point, we're just making it up. We got 30 coins. Okay. Next one, I seen a strategy that you pretty much don't need to actually play. So what we're going to do is we're going to ramp it up to 400. Didn't work. We are, however, going to insert coins. Okay. We don't really care. We try to play some gamble a little bit. Okay. Let's go fight some Pokemon. We want to keep leveling up Shogun so we can get our Salamence. So we're just gonna battle these guys. The Dark City is gonna nuke some rice. I had a sandwich. What is everyone having for lunch today? Let's give this lady... Oh, Ghost doesn't affect fighting, that's right. Walrein has flame body. Interesting. B in the rank. Oh, and Spinarak's light, so he's not gonna get hit by low kick a lot. Okay, so we're gonna go heal. Okay, let's... do something interesting. While we are waiting, let's do some Wordle, huh? I like to start with leash. Okay. No EA. E is at the very end. No L. No H. It has fewer of the letters. Okay. So we know we have I and an S back to back. I'm betting it's something something ISE. And we know there's an A. So we can say it's going to be, we'll use Z as letter. AISE. Is it late? No. Z-A-I-S-E. Waste, taste, pace, sace. What do we think? Let's really minus. Okay. A question mark ISE. Arise. Making lunch, get distracted. Hey, that's perfectly fine with me. We are playing some Wordle while we wait for some items. Let's do connections. Connections is fun. Okay, four groups of 4. Okay. So far we have signs by stop robot, seal body, deliver present, ching programming plug beam, give spoken close pronounce. Hmm. What do we think? Sign, seal, spoken present. Good as guesses any. No. Sign, spy, stop. I think these are all spy movies. No. What do we think? Hmm. Sign, stop, close, beam. Okay. Sign, stop, close, beam. No. Things related to court. No. Okay. Close, plug, seal, stop. Give, present. Okay. I beam. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I hate pips. Let's play some Sudoku while we wait. We'll go with hard. Because we're not babies. It's a joke. I love Sudoku. Okay. Oh, Damon. Okay, so let's look at the ones. 1 can be here and here. So let's switch to candidate 1 and 1. We have this row full. We can place Pokidoku. You know, let's do Pokidoku first. Pokidoku. Okay, fill in 9 goals, 9 guesses, got it. Alright, Dragon Hoenn. First off, who's this presented by this today? It does not say. Dragon Hoenn, Kanto Dragon, Water Dragon, has branched evolution from Hoenn, branched evolution from Kanto, branched evolution Water. First partner, those are starter Pokemon. Hoenn, Kanto, and Water. Okay. Hoenn Dragon, let's pick. Everyone's going to pick Salamence. Bagon's a really good pick. Let's think about Bagon for a second. Rayquaza is a really good pick. It must originate, so not Kingdra. What do we feel about? We have a Shogun. Let's pick Shogun. Yes. Okay. A Kanto dragon. Everyone's going to think about Dragonite. But there's not that many. So let's think about Dragon Air. A water dragon. Is Palkia Origin a water dragon? Let's look up Palkia Origin. Shall go on these nuts. It is water dragon. Okay. Let's pick Palkia Origin. Branched evolution from water. Let's go with Clamperl. Has branched evolution. Everyone's gonna guess Eevee from Kanto. Let's think about, how does everyone feel about Gloom? No. Slowpoke. A Hoenn branched evolution. Let's think about Wurmple. Rumple. A Hoenn first starter. Everyone's going to think Mudkip. Let's think about Trico. Kanto first partner. Wordle. And a water first partner. Let us think about Oshawott. Is low score good? Do we want low unique? Pikachu would have been a first. No, everyone's gonna remember Pikachu. Okay, so everyone picked Salamence. Everyone picked Dragonair. Everyone picked Kingdra. Rumple, Eevee, Poliwhirl, Trico, Bulbasaur, Squirtle. Least commons were Latios Mega. Oh, Mega Charizard. Tatsugiri Droopy. Snorlax, Scyther, Slowpoke. Quackball, Charizard, and Swampert. Interesting. Okay. Let's go back to our Sudoku. Because we have not gotten any new checks. Okay. Well, we can 100% put a 2 here. Good job. 3s are just overtaken. 4. Okay. We only got 1 5. Interesting. 6. Ooh, 7 is a saturated market. Let me put candidate 7. Yep. 7. Okay. So 7 can only get there. 7 can be here, here, and here. Zomp, zomp. 7 can be here. 7 can be here. String, 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 string. This can only be 7. Got it. Okay. Let's look at 8. 8 as a candidate can be here or here. 9 can be here or here. 2 can basically be everywhere. 3 can be everywhere. 4 can be here, 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 here. So 3 can only be here. So let's plop 3 there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because that doesn't ruin anything. So back to candidates. 3 can be here, here, or here. Let's go back to 1. 1 can only be here or here. 2 can basically be everywhere. 4, 5 is only on these 2. 6 can be everywhere. And 7 is already there. 8 can be everywhere. Okay. Excellent. Love to see it. Let's look at 1 from all the other pages. 1 can be everywhere here, except in the center. 1 can be everywhere here. Okay. 2 can basically be everywhere but the center. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Sudoku's awesome. Not exactly the riveting stream I had in mind, but you know what? We're living. 3, 3, 3. Four can be everywhere but the center. 4 blocks. Okay, 5. Bump, 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 bump. 6 can be basically everywhere as well. We're talking about 7, 8. Let's talk about 9. 9 can be everywhere here. Nine can only be right here, here. Okay. So, 1 or 9 is going to be in one of these 3. Well, that can't be true. Because one of these 3 needs to be something else. Need to go with some B-roll. Well, the problem is how I have everything set up. I have to have it in the corner of my screen. 2 can't be in there. 3 is right out. 4 is right out. Oh, I can put... I'll skip to 6. 6 can be basically everywhere. Interesting. So let's... Okay. Let's think about 9. Okay. 8. 1, 2. When is my next big on wall? Glad you talked. Let's go back to my game. Okay. Turn back on my controller. That might help. Okay. Chair as well. Okay. let's look at the Pokémon. I need my Acro Bike. That's the big thing. Because Acro Bike is going to let me skip up here. I already have access, but it's a shortcut. It'll also let me to zoom across the water this way. Then I can get through. And then I get to the rest of the game. I do have Surf, but I don't have the Balance badge. If I had Surf, I could get through here. I could get through all of these locations, which has a lot of checks, actually. If I had the Heat badge, I could get through the Magma headquarters. And yeah, that's basically it. The other one, like, everything else is non-progress. Like, items could be behind it, but non-progress. But I do have an idea of something we can do to goof around. Goofs. Let's see. Do battle 10 stuff. Let's choose Venusaur, let's choose Lapras, let's choose Shogun. Going on vacation soon. Oof. Oh yeah, I don't command it, so I used Shadow Punch. Incapable of using its power. Soif. Riveting content. I'm gonna eat a Twizzler because I still have Halloween candy. Hey, beat Whalmer. Good for me. Me and my super skilled Venusaur. Lotad. Protect? Come on. Why am I incapable of using my power? That's the most I've seen Protect go in a row. Okay, we burned a Lotad. I like it. Venusaur, baby. It's already burnt. Oh, thank you. This is interesting. Venusaur, stop using Will-O-Wisp. Come on, you daffy for a hug, huh? Interesting choice. Interesting. Wouldn't have made that move, but a glint appeared in Barboach's eye. Oh, really? Guys, we gotta stop low kicking light at Pokemon. Rain Dance, interesting move. Guys. Okay, interesting. Love to see it. Hey, yeah, beat the first opponent. We're gonna retire. That was not as fun as I thought it would be. Do I have any checks? I don't. Someone has hinted that there's a item across the map that I need to pick up for them, but it's not ready. So we're kind of stuck. Stark, what are you doing while you hang out and wait? Artillery and Seal. Okay, I'm gonna figure out what we can do hanging out. I know what we're doing. We are going to do a wiki race. Today's race is Coliseum to Testosterone. We're going to see if we can't do that. We're going to go to Coliseum. Zoom in a little so I can read it. We're doing Wiki Game Daily Race. Do we have Gladiator? Gladiatorial? I have Gladiatorial. I need Gladiator. Gladiator movie. All right, we'll use Gladiatorial. Let's see. All right, so I'm thinking I want to get to like a male-dominated sport, maybe. Plebeians. Alright, so my thought process was I'm going to look up test because maybe I can find testicles, and that's testosterone. Let's see. Limb. No Olympic Games. Alright. So the idea is I want to get to some kind of Greek mythology. Yeah, let's go to Greek mythology. Okay. What do we know about Greek mythology? Can we get to like someone like Zeus? Okay, there are Japanese mythology. Yes. All right. Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna look for Tanuki. Okay, so you're at Tanuki. Okay. Uh, Tanuki. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If I can get to... Wow. I wanted a mythological Tanuki. Japanese folklore. Behavior, description, conservation. Folklore and tradition. Oh, do I have to get... Okay. Guys. Tanuki's testicles. We did it, folks. We took 4 minutes, 30 seconds, 9 steps. We went Colosseum, Gladiatorium, Greek mythology, Japanese mythology, Awa Tanuki Gassen, Japanese Rakundang, Baka Tanuki, Kintama, testicle, testosterone. Bang, 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 bang. We did it, folks. We went from the Colosseum to testosterone. Anything on Pokemon? No. I'm not bitter, you're bitter. Good game, good game. Okay. That was... Yeah, so here's the thing. You did it in 6. Nice. Way to brag about it. No, it's actually really dope. I am surprised how locked up I am in Pokemon. Let's see if I can't see what the tracker says. Multi-world tracker. We have 130 games complete, 60% of all the items found. We're at 147,000 out of 245. You're... Okay. Let's see if I have any items that people have hinted. Because if someone's hinted that they have my item, dope. Okay. I don't have any good items hinted out. Okay. All right. Hey, Spiro. Oh, that's right. It's normal type. I just want surf. Actually, I just want my balance badge. I wonder if anyone's not starting it. There's one person who's only had 6 out of 42, 7 out of 20, 10 out of 86. People need to pick up their feet. Bum, 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 bum. Forgot about that guy. Derek, what are you up to? Want some items? I'm gonna keep battling these Pokemon. I am still trying to level up my Shogun. Oh, be smart. I feel that. I feel that. I need a nap myself. So theoretically, if we were running a 3-hour seed, we should be done. But so when is your shift done? That should be coming up here soon, right? Ooh, sleep talk. Okay, good. Let me know when you're done so I can sign you off and tell you good night. Heat badge. Okay. 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 Now we're cooking. We're gonna give it to our Quagsire, who, as we know, is our boy. We can now enter the fairy path. That was a good item to pull. Now we can go to the Magma Headquarters. I'd prefer to get the Magma Headquarters done before getting to Lily Cove, so I can get to Lily Cove and knock out the Aqua Base immediately. Heat Badge lets me use Strength. Strength will lets me get through these puzzles and Fiery Path, and then heck, I have Vorpal Blade. And the Magma Hideout. Now, Magma Hideout is a little bit longer than regular, than any other place. It's multiple floors, there's a few hidden items, but there's not a lot, so what I can do is I can put on and I got Dive, which, super cool, love it to death, thank you. I'm still not able to surf, so that is fundamental. Oof, I messed that one up. Yeah, shift tree. Okay, so these ones you can reset by just going high enough. But yeah, the Magma Headquarters is a kind of a bigger dungeon, and will be a little bit more frustrating. But I can put on my Super Repel, or Max Repel, and get through it. Because if I don't have to deal with wild Pokemon or anything like that, I can just zip right through it. Okay. So I'm about to get this item. Another AP item. Okay, so next up is the Magma Headquarters. But what we're going to do first is we are going to run back down to Maulville so I can heal and I can get max repels. Because I do have the better shop on, which is an option to have basically everything purchasable at every mart. Okay. I really should have thought about that and purchased it before I came here, but hey. Okay. Yeah, because I need to go up there to go to the Magma Headquarters. Yes. I was like, wait a second. Can I do this backwards? Oh, our first Rock Smash battle. That's Clefable. Not bad. I don't hate Clefable. Okay. And we're at the mart. We do want... Alright, now we're going to adjust our bag, so it's at the top. We have 31, so we should have enough. Oof. I have been sneezing today. Okay. Another. Okay, cool. Same Pokemon. Okay, off to Magma headquarters we go. Now, this is where in the game you have them wake up. I think it's Groudon, I believe. That doesn't happen. It's because we're in a rando. Alright, what are we gonna see? Biker? Hiker? Nothing. Man, it makes me sad. Big sad over here. Okay. So do you remember where that rumble was? There we go. Magma emblem. Okay. This is full clearable. And we should not get any Pokemon now. Push that. And this will be free. When you're playing on Trainer Sanity, this place is a lot more annoying because you have to fight every single Magma guard. And it's kind of frustrating. Whereas this, you can just like zip, 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 zip. AP item. AP item. Thank goodness, ask me if I want to use another one. And this is based back on the first floor. Now we're walking along the edge. Because we have an AP item. Okay, back to that second room. And then we will keep on going. There's only one battle here, and that's with Maxie. Okay. Zoom down here. Picked up an Archipelago item. That. Pick up that AP item. Yeah, this is a very long dungeon when it's vanilla. Hey champ, what'd you up to? War crimes? Terrorism? Yo, can I help? Ow, ow. Bye, Grennan. Okay, let's use Dragon Claw. Spraying up. Bounce does damage? Didn't know that. How is strength so weak? I hate this thing. I hate it. Dragon Claw. Okay. Rainbow's gone. Yeah, we're gonna take Fury Swipes away. We're gonna have Hydro Pump. Hey, Umbreon's level 22, 23. Yeah, we're gonna erase Needle Arm. 24. Alright, Venusaur coming back out. Oops. I did mean to use Shadow Punch. Bang. See you when you get a Mega! Mega Starmie is so cursed looking. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Umbreon's level 27. Level 28. Ledion. Nice. Ledion. Level 30. Okay, so beat Maxie. And we can keep going. There's an item over here. Archipelago item. Zoom. I got the meteorite. Meteorite lets me do another check. Okay, so let me exit here, and then I can look at my map and I can figure out where I want to go next. Okay, so I can go up to Fall Arbor, Trainers, Slateport. Okay, let's go to Slateport. No. Let's go to Fall Arbor. Yeah. I like that idea. Yeah. I think about what I want to do. I want to do the Fall Arbor loop. And then I can zip around, grab the trainers, the item on the beach by Meteor Falls, loop back around to Slateport. Yeah. This is the best idea. I mean, it's an idea. It's not the best. Let's be real. Alright, my dude. Hey, a red boomerang for someone. Surely someone wants that. So from here on out, basically, we are using nothing but max repels because we don't care to battle Pokemon. Now, should I have used in this instance? Probably not. Okay, nap time. Enjoy your nap. Hopefully, I will be finished streaming by the time you wake up from your nap at some point. Because hopefully, we don't have much longer. But until then, nap well, my friend. Hey, an Archipelago item. Okay. Need to go to Slateport. The fastest way, I think, would be through here. Thank you. Okay. So we're gonna go to the aqua stuff in Slateport. They have to steal the submarine. And then that will lead us somewhere. I don't think it's a big line, but it's a line we need to take before we get them to Lily Cove. That way we can enter the Aqua headquarters. So we're still looking for right now our acro bike or our balance badge. Those two things would help immensely. Room to key. Got it. That's also for the sunken ship. Okay. And they go away. Okay. So I'm completely out of checks. So let's go look at our map again. I'll show you what we've done. So we need surf to get through here. Surf to check everything here, including the sunken ship. Because there's a sunken ship like right here. That lets us do that. And we have most of the keys for it anyway. And we do have... no, we don't have the TM badge for Dot. But anyway, we can still do here. If we had an acro bike, we could get through here. And then zip up through here. And basically get most of the way to complete the game. But we still have a fair amount of checks dotted around places with surf. So that is the biggest thing. So we are waiting on surf, and we're right at 4 hours. And we are, as a near 800 player community, we are 67% of the way done, which is a little over half, which is a little frustrating because we rolled 3-hour seeds. So because that, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go get another drink. I'm gonna find a snack. We'll be right back. Okay, I am back. It looks like we got our go-go goggles and our balance badge. Okay. What do I want to do? Okay. Let's go get the items up here, because there is some surf items. AP item. And then we are going to go to Secret Mallville, or Old Mallville, New Mallville, however it's called. Okay. Our balance badge and go-go goggles gives us a lot to do. And we are going to do them. Because we're not quite in go mode. If I had fly, I could find out if we are in go. But we are so close. We need a badge and fly. That's it. And then we can mostly zoom through. Because even if it's just lower Evergrande, it gets me past the Lily Cove lock, basically, and lets me zip right through there, through all the water routes. And then water routes just, they're free. Especially because I do have dye. And I have the TM dye. There is a world in which I do not need to do any more gym leaders. Okay. Pop that open. Skip through. Nope. I always forget the order these are in. AP item. Go grab this. Run over here. Okay. That is Secret Moiville. Do I have a escape rope? I have 3 escape ropes. Okay. So now we are going to zoom up here. Grab. Is he not up here? Okay. Say less, man. Okay, we're gonna make a giant loop. We are going to go up through here. Go across this river. Grab this. AP item. Okay. Okay. Now we have also the go-go goggles, so I can go to the desert. Which is going to be good. Grab that item. That item. Grab that item. Grab that item. And grab that item. Okay. Now we're going to go up through Meteor Falls because there's some water. And of course I do have the TM4 waterfall. So let's teach waterfall to Quagsire. I'm going to hold off on teach dive. We'll teach him water dive. So we have that, strength serve. Let's teach someone cut. Let's teach Umbreon cut. Let's remove Dream Eater. Because we don't have a sleep move. Okay. Now we can run up through here. And it's Regirock. Oh my god, it's Gundy Regirock. Okay, zip through there. Okay. Now we are most of the way through here. Now we get some items on the waterfall, which I can show you. Yoink, Archipelago item. Cool. Zip, zip, zoom. I want to go through Meteor Falls because Meteor Falls has quite a few checks we can do. Now, if you're wondering, we still need the acro bike and we still need fly. Fly would be super helpful to the point where I would really appreciate that, because then I wouldn't have to run around. I could just fly everywhere. But alas, we don't have it. Let us use our Max Repel, so we don't have any combat here. Zip up here. All right. Go down here. Go down through here. Say hi to the grandparents. Through there. G leads us to here. We're gonna zoom around. So we need to go to this place down here, which is the bottom of the falls. And we've cleared Meteor Falls. However, we still want to get through it because there are stuff on the beach across from Brushboro. I'm like, what is that place called? Okay. Now we are going to strength this rock up. Zoom around. Here. Grab that. Hello, Archipelago, Archipelago. Grab that AP item. I don't like riding my bike because it's awful, and terrible, and stupid. Hey, Cloister, what's up? Cool. Alright, then we're going to dock down here. Let me check. Okay. The next thing is below Rustboro. Because as you remember, we had those cut trees. Except now we don't have to cut all the time. Archipelago item. Does it have some kind of arena trap ability? AP item. Okay. The next big chunk that we're doing is right below Petalburg, the beachfront. We are going to be getting all of the surf items. So we're gonna zip zoom all the way down here. Max repel because we don't have time for this. And we have a lot. So nothing yet. Here's the guy. Scoot behind here. Archipelago. Okay. Zoom through here. Archipelago item. And grab that. Okay. Next bit we gotta do is we are going to do all over here. So we can skip through all these people because obviously we don't need to battle trainers. They're not our thing. We do want to do the sunken ship. Even though we can't do the full sunken ship, we want to get most of it done. Because obviously we could find other people's items. But we don't need to really battle anybody. The door is open. Someone's item. AP item. AP item. AP item. Just go at the bottom. Google store. AP item. Now, there's more to do here. We just need dye. We don't have dye. Well, let me clarify. Yeah. Oh, we have waterfall, not dive. I apologize. Wait a second. Yeah, I do. I don't have the ability to dive. Oops. AP item. Okay, here's where we can find a lot of items. Well, 2. I'm used to playing with Trainer Sanity on. Okay. Now, let's take a little side road. We're going to go back to Dewford, because we're about to run out of checks again. Which is kind of sad. I just need my acro bike. We can do the Petalburg Gym, which should be pretty well much a cakewalk. Oh, no, not the gym. How many badges do I need for the gym? AP item. AP item. AP item. Go talk to the player's mom, because she has something, I think. Oh, it's the balance badge that lets you get her Pokénav. Alright. Put your mom in the Pokénav. Mega bad. Okay. We are back to no checks. And we are 4.5 hours into the game. Okay. So here's the plan. We need the acro bike. And we need the mind badge, right? Which, those things, the mind badge will help us use dive. And then the fly will let us fly around, obviously. And then the acro bike will lead us to the rest of the game. Because everything is locked right now by this. There's the acro bike jumps here that we need to go through. Now we cannot surf up here because this is all one way going this way. If we could fly either to here, Evergrande South, or Evergrande North. I'm not sure which. Either way, then we could surf around and we could get into Moss Deep and Pacifilog, which Pacifilog, there's not a lot there, but there are some checks. However, I'm locked behind the acro bike. And or fly. Yeah, we're 4.5 hours. Let me see how everyone else is doing. Okay, so we have 270 games out of 773. Several Dark Souls players are done. Good grief. Okay. We have people who have... The lowest percentage is 7.86% of their checks. They've done 25 out of 318. Where am I? I've done 42.95% of my checks. 201 checks total. So, okay. Interesting, interesting. What is still needed? Okay. We're kind of stuck. Okay. So how's everyone doing today? Room 4 key. Interesting. That did not give me any checks. Unfortunately. But we're fine. We're gonna be okay. Okay. I don't know what we're gonna do now. We're getting close to people completing games. Oh baby. Okay. SS ticket. I forgot about the SS ticket. The SS tickets gets us everywhere. Basically. So we're gonna go to Slateport. And we're gonna be able to take the SS ticket to Lily Cove. Lily Cove lets us get through the back half of the game. Ooh. That is good. As the kids say, that is good shit. Okay, Lily Cove. On the SS title, we do have a few checks. First off, we gotta talk to Scott, whatever Scott. Bonk. That one's PowerPoint up. And then we have things in the trash. An AP item. Leave. This room is ours. And we are in Lily Cove. Okay. Lily Cove, I can go do some interesting checks. Let's do Battle Frontier. We're just gonna go down the list. Oakley dokley. Come on, Scout. I don't really want to talk to you. Okay. So then we're going to go behind the Pseudo-Wudo so I can get the items in that cave. So you see the Pseudo-Wudo right here? There's my Whalmer panel. And it's attacked. Hey, it's a Chansey. Oh, thank you, Chansey. Okay. Zip, zip, zoom. And here's the entrance to the cave. Let's go ahead and activate our max repel. AP item. AP item. AP item. AP item. AP item. Okay. Wait, there's more stuff in here? Oh, you know what? I forgot there's a second floor. I got my super run, which does not give us any checks. AP item. Okay, so now we can leave here. And we can go back to the land to Hoenn. And we're gonna go do some other stuff. We want to go to Lily Cove. Now we're gonna go to Navel Rock. Navel Rock is where you can get Ho-Oh and Lugia in the vanilla games. We are going to go talk to them just to see what they are. It's a very weird place in the game. Alright, Lugia, what are you gonna be? Hitmontop. Very interesting. Very cool. We don't care. We do care about this Archipelago item, though. And we are going to go talk to Lugia. There's not a check there, but I like to go check it just because I like to see what the Pokemon is. Oof. Okay, what are you, Lugia? Oh. Whiskash. It's always fun to hear Lugia's theme with someone else. Okay, bye. Okay, that is Navel Rock. It's not my favorite checks, but when you're playing Legendary Hunt, getting the naval ticket is beautiful because you don't have to do much and you get 2 checks. It's just the perfect item to get. Okay. I don't think we have any other caves to go check. So let's just go back. Oh, we are in Lily Cove. Okay. We have plenty of checks here, including the Aqua hideout. We got Theo's best friend. Okay. So we can go immediately to Aqua hideout and then open up the rest of the game, which is very tempting. Actually, I think I might be in go mode. once I clear that. Okay. I think that's the play, because you don't actually need dive. Okay, yeah, I think that's the play. I mean, obviously I could be wrong, but I think it's worth a shot. Let's zip this way. Archipelago item. I'm not a big fan of the hideout, just because I don't like teleporter spaces. Teleporter spaces in games are not my fave. They're just objectively not fun to zip around. But like, once you do get used to it, you're used to it, basically. Okay. So I don't need to actually explore this entire place, because I think I can just go straight to the Evergrande and then beat the game. Yeah, I think that's the play. Okay, bye, Tough Lotion. I didn't mean low kick. Okay. Knock him out. No, Akatsuka. Okay, so I beat the Aqua Hideout. Okay. Got the old rod. Okay. I could be wrong. I really could be. Let's get out of here. Oh, yeah, even that says I can go up there. I think that's the play. I didn't expect it to go this way. Okay, so we're right over Sutopolis. Now I just need to go down. Yes. Yeah, dive is not actually needed to beat this seed. Okay. Okay. That was so interesting. Okay, we are going to heal here, so whenever if we get the ability to fly, ever. Okay, then we're going to cut through here. We do have to beat Wally. But if I'm not mistaken, he's generally a pushover. Yeah, him and his Pidgey. Ooh. But I will use Surf, because I can't use Low Kick, because it's super light. And Shadow Claw does not attack. Hurt him. Yeah, okay. Really, Wally? A full restore? I should start burning people more often. Jeez. Ooh, Psywave. I'm gonna cancel that. Raikou? Raikou's a heavy Pokemon, I think. Yeah, not as heavy as I thought. Alright, get surfed, idiot. What a wild thing for him to have Raikou. Stantler is psychic? No, it's it's normal. It's weirder that's psychic. This is why we need multiple Pokemon for the Elite Four. This is why I'm gonna get rid of my moves. Jeez. Not a fan. Yeah, Low Kick is so busted. Wow, a taunt? Okay. We are at... And there's Fly. I'm just gonna answer a question I had. Can I fly to the top? I don't need dive. Oh, I can fly straight to the top. That's... No. I guess not. Okay, I still need to heal. And then once I get through here, I am going to change up my moves, because Low Kick is good, but not great. You know, since I don't need Fly, I'm going to teach my Quagsire how to use Flash, so that way you are not sitting in the dark. Because that is not entertaining. There, now you have more view. Boom. Boom. There's the rock smash. Boom. Loop around. Go down a floor. Oh, what Quagsire? Zip down, go through. Strength and smash. Okay. We are through. We are now at the Pokemon League. Okay, so let's look at our moves. Thundershock, Dynamic, Body Slam. Mega Drain is going to be kind of nice for Venusaur. No, I'd rather Giga Drain. Mega Kick. Oh, but the accuracy is low. You know, let's sell some items. We are going to sell a Sunstone, sell my irons, sell that raid. No, Everest no. So nuggets. We're gonna buy full restores. Okay. Let's give our Pokemon some items. We're gonna give leftovers. Okay. Now we're gonna buy some full restores. And we're gonna buy more full restores. Oh, you know what we should do? We should buy some revives, because I don't know how many revives we have. So if we can get some revives, yeah. We should definitely do that. Edge powder, back whale. Yeah, we should 100% get some revives. Okay, we have 11 faints. We're gonna heal. Okay. We got this. Let's speed this up a little bit. We're gonna put it 200%. You're gonna low kick his Shogun. No, Shogun's not that heavy. You know, swap out to Lapras so we don't get asleep. Interesting. Really? We're gonna shift back out to Venusaur. And we're gonna use Shadow Punch. Okay. Carvana. I think Shadow Punch can hit it. Okay, it's because it's dark. Okay. Let's go ahead and just surf it. That is, I think it's normal type. Let's start with the surf. Let's be mean. We're gonna burn it so it gets... Alright, enough of it. And it gets its burn. Okay, it's used both of its. Okay, I'm gonna burn it again. How is the sandstorm gonna rage? We are gonna attempt a low kick. Okay, not really what I wanted it to do. Okay. Battle 1, done. T-Tar, perfect low kick. Ampharos, not a perfect low kick. It's... Try Shadow Punch. Oh, ow. I don't want to say Mudkip is a sack Pokemon, but it's a sack Pokemon because it doesn't have much. In the way of stats, that is. Let's go ahead and use Shadow Punch. The problem I might have is I don't know if I have enough ethers to last the... Fortress is a heavy Pokemon, I think. No, it's not. Okay, that was not a smart move. What's our Surf look like? Okay, good move, good move. Okay, 2 out of 5 done. Alright, let's look at some... Okay, and let's go ahead and start there. Let's go ahead and give a full heal to Lapras. You should be good. Now, Chansey, I believe, is a heavy Pokemon. Yeah. Nidoqueen is another heavy. Is it not? It is ground type, though. Beldum's another I would think that is heavy, but I know it's not. It's a Levitate. Full restore. I do love to see them go out on moves like that. If she's going to use another full restore. No. We have been so anti-jump fluff this entire playthrough, it's not even funny. Alright, I need to get some extra damage on it. GG's jump lock. Espeon, perfect Shadow Punch. Okay, Glacier's gone. Next is Drake. And then we have the champion. Tropius is not heavy. Force door. Should have seen that coming. Oh, they already had a burn. What am I doing? Oh, paralyzed? Interesting choice. What is this guy's play? Oh, it's a normal type, not victory. Vibrava. Another Kleppa? Oh, I don't have... Oh. Let's get a Will-O-Wisp. Can I get a Will-O-Wisp? Unknown. That is psychic type. Get wrecked. Okay. Do I have... Yep. And we're finally at the champion. Marshtomp has ground type. So we'll use Surf. GG's. Orbis. Not really sure what to do with you, so I'll just try Shadow Punch. Let's go ahead and Will-O-Wisp you. Back to Shadow Punch. Okay, I think that kills it. Okay, expected that. Can I get a Will-O-Wisp on this dude? Lynched. Okay. Okay, he doesn't heal. Okay, I can appreciate that. Another March Stomp. Interesting choice. Go ahead and full restore, because I'll get my speed back. We'll surf and knock it out. Raw. Shadow Punch. And Shroomish. Good and Will-O-Wisp, just in case. And then we're gonna serve. Actually, let's try Shadow Punch. And I think that should be the end. Let me up. I believe I completed my goal. I'd hate to disconnect and it not be. Alright, we're gonna watch these credits while I find out if I complete my goal. Yes, I believe I did. Yeah, I sent a lot of items out all at once. Okay, well, how did everyone like the stream? It was the first time I've ever streamed. How did everyone like it? I had a lot of fun. Other than getting locked out on occasion, I truly enjoyed it. I thought it was a lot of fun. Just kind of got to hang out and chit-chat. If this is the end, thank you, Derek, for coming in and hanging out with me. You stream all the time, so you're really the reason I started streaming. So thank you for that. It was a really good time. I enjoyed every bit of it. It was just a joy to play, especially because Pokemon Emerald is one of my favorite games. So like naturally, you know, gotta play Pokemon. See if we have it. And if you did like this, go ahead and please subscribe. It would mean a lot to me. I think I'm going to do a lot more streams in the future. Strike a lot, kind of like, comment, you know, all the things to do. And then until we begin our next stream, have a beautiful rest of your day. And yeah, we'll see you soon. I think tomorrow we're going to do some Tales of Symphonia or something like that. Until then, have a beautiful day. And I'll talk to you real soon.